Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Flagler Field for today's Peachville Conference softball doubleheader between the visiting University of North Georgia Nighthawks and your Flagler College Saints. Let's meet both teams. First, as we deserve for North Georgia. Number 4, Harley Williams. Number 9, Brooke Wakenig. Number 10, Abby Crawford. Number 11, Bria Bush. Number 17, Lauren Bashir. Number 18, Lakin Chambers. Number 20, Callie Turner. Number 21, Caitlin Perry. Number 22, Riley Patton. Number 23, Hobby Gregory. Number 27, Kristen Atkins. Number 32, Jordan Deep. And number 36, Adela Carver. Now, let's meet the starting lineup for the Nighthawks. Batting first, at first base, number 44, Olivia Sinkfield. Batting second, at third base, number 6, Marley Stowers. Batting third, in center field, number 5, Kaylin Anthony. Batting fourth, at second base, number 12, Kaylee Womack. Designated player, 16, Katie Collins. Batting sixth, number 33, Lexi Duncan. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 8, Kelly Andrew. Batting eighth, right field, number 15, Kelly Andrew.
Check 1, 2.
At short, Diane Mosteller. In their circle today for North Georgia, number 24, Kylie Smith. The head coach of North Georgia is Mike Davenport. He's assisted by Molly Childs, Haley Robinson, and Maggie Bird. And now, it's reserved for Flagler. Number 1, Jamie Greenwood. Number 4, Tabitha Foreman. Number 8, Elena Savaglio. Number 10, Brittany Rayfield. Number 13, Caitlin McHugh. Number 15, Haley Korinsky. Number 16, Cassie Patterson. And number 17, Zoe Mooney. Now here is the starting lineup for the Saints. Batting first, in center field, number 3, Roland Evans. Batting second in right field, number 2, Genevieve Mangiuni. Batting third, at first base, number 23, Tatum Morgan. Batting fourth, at shortstop, number 14, Maria Echo. Batting fifth, at first base, number 18, Natalie Murphy. Batting sixth, at second base, number 33, Morgan Murphy. Batting seventh, in the circle for the Saints, number 20, Kira Gibson. Batting eighth, in left field, number 5, Megan Moore. Batting ninth, the designated player, number 6, Naza Duro. And playing catcher, number 24, Anna Dunovich. The head coach of Flagler is Catherine Coops. She is assisted by Kaylee Allen. The athletic trainer is Ariel Corrado. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please turn your attention to the home plate area for the reading of the game environment statement.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the time, would you please rise and remove your caps to honor America and those who serve the sector in the playing of our national anthem.
Check 1, 2. Good afternoon and welcome to Flagler Field on a beautiful sunny afternoon here in St. Augustine, Florida. I'm Mike Licio and I'll be with you for a doubleheader today between the number 3 North Georgia Nighthawks and the Flagler Saints. Saints come in 25 and 18 off a long road trip. They're 8 and 4 in conference play and 11 and 9 at home. North Georgia, number 3 in the country, 11 and 1 in Peach Belt play. The defending Peach Belt champions are 6 and 2 on the road. As we begin play, we'll get to the lineups in a moment, but leading off for the Nighthawks, 44, Olivia Sinkfield. Olivia, no home runs, 9 RBIs, 280 batting average. She'll be followed in the order by Marley Stowers at third base. Olivia's playing first, by the way. Kaylin Anthony is in center field, batting third. Kaylee Womack cleans up for the Nighthawks. Fifth hitter is Katie Collins. She's a designated player. Kayla Gibson in the circle for the Saints fires a strike to start. Lexi Duncan bats 6th in left field. Shelby Hammondtree behind the plate bats 7th. Kelly Collett in right field bats 8th. And the 9th hitter is the shortstop, Cheyenne Mosteler. Off-speed pitch misses away, and it's 1-1. Kira Gibson in the circle for the Saints, 13 and 8, making her 21st start. 2.39 ERA. Tell you how that ranks in the Peach Belt in a moment. 1-1 pitch, cut on and missed. Kira Gibson comes into today's action. 4th in wins, 3rd in innings pitched in the Peach Belt. Actually misses away, 2-2. 5th in games starts, 3rd in games pitched, 10th in batting average against, and she's 42nd in wins in the nation. Cut on, missed. Dubovich over to Murphy to finish the strikeout, and there's one away. We'll get to the Saints' defensive lineup in a moment as Marley Stowers comes up for the Nighthawks. Nighthawks are ranked number 3 in the country, the defending Peach Belt champions, as we mentioned earlier. They are coached by Mike Davenport. Coach Davenport looking for his 850th career win today. Right-handed hitting Stowers takes on the outside, ball 1. Stowers 4 home runs, 30 RBIs, 350 batting average. She has played now in all 43 Nighthawk games. On the inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. Defensively for the Saints, Anadunovich is behind the plate. Natalie Murphy at first, her twin sister Morgan at second, Maria Campos at short, Tatum Morgan at third. Gibson in the circle fires low, and it's 2-1. Megan Miller in left field, Garland Evans in center, and Genevieve Mangini in right. Jackie Majuskovich, the Saints catcher for most of the year, was injured. That's on the corner, just misses 3-1. Jackie was injured chasing a pop-up in the doubleheader against Pembroke last week. Jackie is still up in North Carolina. We send her prayers along. Jackie, she is the spirit of this team. And the Saints are playing for her right now. 3-1 pitch. Caught on and missed. The count is full. On deck is Kaylin Anthony. Popped up. Natalie Murphy calls for it. She has it. There's 2 away. Jackie Majuskovich was 10th in the Peach Belt Conference in putouts. Coming into today's game, 3rd in runners thrown out, 13th in total chances. But so much more than that, the way she handles this pitching staff, the leadership she provides on the field, the Saints will have a big hole to fill today. Kaylin Anthony up now, 4 home runs, 17 RBIs, takes on the outside corner, ball 1. She's hitting .309. She's played in all but 1 Nighthawk game this season. Gibson fires on the inside corner, and it's a strike, 1-1. Line drive into the gap. That's going to get down. Could be extra bases. Evans up with it quickly, though, and holds Anthony to a single. And with 2 out, the Nighthawks have a runner aboard. Kylie Smith is going to be in the circle today for the Nighthawks. We'll get to her in just a bit because there's a lot to talk about with her. I'm going to tell you her most surprising statistic once I read all the others to you when she comes out in the bottom of the first. Womack takes a pitch on the outside in the second, and they're not in time as it's a stolen base for Anthony. Her 8th of the year. I would expect with Dumovich making her first start behind the plate that the Nighthawks are going to test her early and often. Katie Collins, 4 home runs, 24 RBIs, one of 3 Nighthawks with 4 home runs, .267 batting average on the season at the plate. Fouled back, and it's 1-1. Gibson, the right-hander, in the circle. One pitch. Upstairs, and it's 2-1. That's at the letters, but high, and it's 3-1. I introduced Collins as a batter, it's Womack who has 2 home runs, 24 RBIs, and a 267 batting average. As that's fouled off the screen, and the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Anthony, the runner at second. Womack at the plate. Gibson in the circle. Katie Collins up next if the inning continues. Payoff pitch, fouled back off the screen. We'll do it again. Three-two pitch from Gibson. At the knees for a strike and down looking goes Womack. Strikeout number 2 for Gibson. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left on through a half. We are scoreless. So let's get to the Saints lineup. Garland Evans in her usual leadoff spot in center field. Genevieve Mangini bats second in right field. Tatum Morgan in the 3-hole. She's dropped down a spot. She's at third base. Maria Capos is the cleanup hitter at short. Natalie Murphy at first is the 5th hitter. 6th is Morgan Murphy. Have I mentioned they're twins? She's at second. Kira Gibson is in the circle and bats 7th. Megan Miller bats 8th. In left field, Naja Gerald is the designated player, and in the flex is Almadunovich, the catcher. In the circle for the Nighthawks, Kylie Smith making her 21st start, her 26th appearance, .48 ERA in 131 innings. She leads the nation in strikeouts. She leads the nation in a lot of things. She's 19, and here's the surprising statistic for you. 1 loss. She's only allowed to run in, I think she's only allowed, how many runs is she allowed? 9 earned runs as she fires a ball to Garland Evans. Leads the Peach Belt in ERA, batting average against, strikeouts, wins. She's second in saves. Leads the nation in ERA, is second in strikeouts, as it's 2-0. Top 10 in strikeout to walk ratio. Strikeouts per 7 innings, she's 5th. Garland Evans takes a strike there, 2-1. Garland is hitting .286, no home runs, 12 RBIs for the left-handed hitting center fielder. And that's 3-1. Kylie Smith, you might say with numbers like that, she's probably the best player in the country. Well, she was in 2018. She's the defending National Player of the Year. 3-1 pitch, fly ball to center field. Drifting back is Anthony. She has it. There's one away. We'll get to the rest of the Nighthawks defensive lineup in a moment as Genevieve Mangini comes up. Genevieve, 182, no home runs, 11 RBIs. Smith's first pitch outside, 1-0. Defensively for the Nighthawks, Shelby Hammondtree is behind the plate. Olivia Sinkfield at first, Kaylee Womack at second. Cheyenne Mosteler at short, as that's popped up and fouls back out of play. Marley Stowers at third. Left field is Lexi Duncan. Center field, Kaylin Anthony. And right field is Kelly Kellett. 1-1 pitch from Kylie Smith. At the knees for a strike, and it's 1-2. No score, bottom of the first. Off-speed pitch misses low, and it's 2-2. Base is empty here for Mangini. Caught on and missed. Strikeout 199 on the season, number 1 on the day. And Mangini goes down swinging. Smith averages a strikeout and a half an inning. Taylor Morgan comes up. Takes a strike, and it's 0-1. Tatum coming off a big game against Pembroke where she was 4 for 4 with a home run and 4 RBIs. Smith drops the pitch in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Tries to get Morgan to climb the ladder. It's 1-2. Tatum 298 leads the team. 5 home runs. That also leads the team. 19 RBIs. Leads the team as well as it's low, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the bottom of the first. Fouled back off the screen. Tatum is 9th in plate appearances, 6th in at-bats in the Peach Belt. She's 5th in assists. As she fouls that one off. And it's going to get out of play. Kylie Smith looks it on 2-2. Upstairs, and the count is full. 30 walks in 131 innings for Smith this year. Maria Campos waits her turn. Payoff pitch. That's high, and Tatum is able to get a walk, and the Saints have their first runner of the day aboard. That brings up Maria Campos. 294 for Maria. Evans, Mangini, Morgan, Campos, the 2 Murphys, have all started every game for the Saints. Kylie Smith fires, blows it by her for a strike, and it's 0-1. Tatum Morgan does not have a stolen base this season. Off speed, cut out and missed, and it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Number 3 North Georgia is the visiting team. Saints are actually 2-1 against ranked teams at home. As that's high, fired over the first. Morgan is back in time. They split with Valdosta State here. Lost to Florida. Split with Valdosta State, beat Florida Tech here. Ranked teams on the road. They lost 2 to Rollins. They lost 1 to Florida. As that's dropped in for a strike, down looking goes Campos, and the side is retired. So no runs. 1 left on. And we are through 1, and we are scoreless. Top of the second. Collins, Duncan, and Hammondtree will come up for the Nighthawks. Kara Gibson begins her second inning in the circle. The graduate of Mount Dora High School. Transferred from Seminole State after 2 years. Collins, 287, 4 home runs, 24 RBIs. She's a designated player batting for Smith, and she takes a ball. Grounded to Coppos at short. Over the Murphy at first, and there's one away. Brings up Lexi Duncan. Lexi comes in on a 4-game hitting streak. 345 on the season, 1 home run, 8 RBIs for the left fielder, a right-handed hitter. The right-hander Gibson in the circle. Breaking ball away, 1-0. During that hit streak, Duncan is 5 for 11 with a home run and 2 RBIs. Takes one on the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. One pitch, cut on and miss, and it's 1-2. Saints play 2 against North Georgia here to start the weekend. They have 4 games this weekend. Tries to get Duncan to reach. She fouls it off, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch from Gibson. Fly ball to left field. Tailing there. Morgan has it. And there's 2 away. Shelby Hammondtree is the next batter. Making her 39th start behind the plate. 1 home run, 11 RBIs, a 140 batting average. Shelby, much like she takes a strike there on the corner, much like Jackie Majuskovich, the bat has not come around, but defensively, she's first in the conference in fielding, second in total chances, first in putouts, and she's 9th in runners thrown out. As she takes one there, 1-1. Shelby comes in just 1 of her last 17. Grounded past Morgan in the left field. That'll get you out of a slump, and she has a 2-out single. So that brings up Kelly Cowart. Kelly getting just her second start of the season. She's hitting .231. No home runs, no RBIs. Left-handed hitting right fielder. First pitch from Gibson, low and away, and it's a ball. Hammondtree's been very effective once she gets on the base paths. 10 runs scored, 3 for 3 on stolen bases. Gibson on 1-0 outside, and it's 2-0. Gibson has struggled to hit the outside corner early on today. Two-0 pitch, line hard, but foul down the right field line, and it's 2-1. Catherine Googe is the coach of the Saints. 51-45 in her second season here. Had 26 wins her first season. Already has 25 this year. That catches the corner that time, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We are in the second, the top of the second. 2 hits so far for the Nighthawks. They have not scored yet. Hammondtree is the runner on first. Callert's the batter at the plate. Gibson fires. It's outside. She goes for second. She is a good slide to avoid the tag, and she has a stolen base. Her 4th of the season. Throw is a little behind Campos, but a good slide by Hammondtree. Avoids the tag. Payoff pitch coming. Off-speed pitch, cut on and missed, and the side is retired. Strikeout number 3 for Gibson. No runs, no 1 hit, 1 left on, and through an inning and a half, we are scoreless. Bottom of the second, the Saints will send the Murphy twins and Kara Gibson up this inning. Kylie Smith continues in the circle. She's completed 14 of her first 20 starts. She is a right-hander from North Gwinnett High School. The Bulldogs, as they're called. It's a slow ground ball to third. Stowers over to Sinkfield, and there's one away. So we'll talk about Natalie Murphy more later. She was hitting 221, but has been hot in Peach Belt play. Morgan comes up now. 240 batting average, no home runs, 17 RBIs as she takes the ball. Morgan pops that one up. Sinkfield has it at first, and there's 2 away. So a long inning in the first, a little bit for Smith. She only faced 4 batters, but she threw a lot of pitches, but she's gotten 2 quick outs here to get back on track. Kara Gibson comes up now. Kara 1 for 7. Takes a fastball for a ball. One-0 pitch on the inside for a strike. The umpire's been pretty consistent with that inside strike for both pitchers today. One on the outside. That catches the corner. It's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Popped up and fouled out of play. 1-2 pitch, cut on and missed. Strikeout number 3 for Smith. 201 on the season. And the side is retired. No one reaches, no one left. Through 2 innings, we are scoreless. Top of the third, first of 2 between the number 3 North Georgia Nighthawks and the homestanding Saints. Kara Gibson begins her 3rd inning of work in the circle. A win here would move the Saints in the 2nd place in the win column in the conference with Georgia College, depending on what they do this weekend. North Georgia is in first at 11-1. Kara Gibson begins her 3rd inning in the circle. She'll face Mosteller, Sinkfield, and Stowers, so the order will turn over. First pitch to Mosteller is a ball. She comes in, making her 31st start, 279 batting average, no home runs, 7 RBIs. She has a 3-game hitting streak. She cuts on that one and misses, and it's 1-1. 3 for 6 in those 3 games. Gibson gets that one by her for a strike, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch. Off speeds. Chasing is Mosteller, and she goes down on strikes. Strikeout number 4 for Gibson. And there's one away. So that brings up Olivia Sinkfield for the 2nd time today. Graduate of Smith Station High School. That's in Phoenix City, Alabama. Takes a strike there. She went down swinging her first time up. Cut on and missed, and it's 0-2. North Georgia comes in hitting .277 as a team. Their 1.15 ERA is first in the nation. The Saints are actually among the nation leaders with a .265 ERA. That misses away. Defensively, the Saints are the 13th best fielding team in the country. As Coach Davenport's going to have a word with his leadoff hitter. Sinkfield steps back in. Came in 7 for 20 in her last 6 games. That's a .350 batting average over that time. Cut on and missed. For the 2nd time today, she goes down swinging. Kara Gibson, 5 strikeouts. Brings up Marley Stowers. Marley popped out to first her first time up. Talk about a player who is leading in a lot of categories as Marley hits a ground to the Capos. Over the first in time. Quick inning for Gibson. 1, 2, 3. They go down. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no one left on. Saints will come up in the bottom of the third, and it's scoreless. Bottom of the third here in Flagler Field on the site of the Flagler Sports Complex. Megan Miller, Naja Gerald, Garland Evans due up this inning for the Saints. Megan Miller comes in, hitting .242 on the season, 1 home run, 13 RBIs, but she has a 5-game hit streak. Takes a fastball for a strike there. Megan hitting .462 during that hitting streak. Oh, 1 for Smith. Miller climbs the ladder. And it's 0-2. 0-2, trying to go upstairs again, and it's 1-2 for Smith. The junior misses again, and it's 2-2. Calls Swanee, Georgia home. Again, as a sophomore, was the National Player of the Year. That one catches the inside corner, and down looking goes Miller. Strikeout number 4 today for Smith, and there's 1 away. Naja Gerald up. Naja batting from the left side. Designated player. Cut on and missed. 0-1. Naja 125, no home runs, 5 RBI. She's a designated player batting for Anna Dumovic, the catcher. 0-1, cut on, fouled back, and it's 0-2. Scoreless here in the bottom of the third. Low and away as Smith wastes 1, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch. Gerald slaps one to short. Mosteller up with it. Pulls Sinkfield off the bag, but she's able to get enough of it to make the out, and there's 2 away. Brings up Garland Evans. Garland flied out to center her first time up. Senior from P. Carey Young in Gainesville. Takes a fastball on the outside for a ball. Garland, among the most selective hitters in the Peach Belt Conference, takes a drop there, and it's 2-0. Evans takes on the outside corner, just misses, and it's 3-0. On deck is Genevieve Mangini. 3-0 pitch at the knees for a strike, and it's 3-1. Carlin, 9 strikeouts and 126 at-bats. Fly ball to center field. Coming over again, there is Anthony. And for the second time today, Evans flies to center. No runs, no one left on. 3 innings complete, and we are scoreless. Top of the 4th here at Flagler Field, North Georgia. Flagler, scoreless. Kerry Gibson struck out 5. Walked none, giving up 2 hits through 3. She continues here in the 4th. She'll face Anthony, Womack, and Collins. Anthony up first. She had the first hit of the game, a single back in the 1st. Takes a curveball from Gibson for a strike. Anthony, graduate of Mill Creek High School, popped up. The pitcher calls it herself. Gibson has it, and there's one away. So that brings up Kaylee Womack. Kaylee struck out looking her first time up. The freshman from Ringgold High School in Ringgold, Georgia. Takes a fastball on the outside corner for a ball. Womack 4 for 12 in her last 4 games. 6th in the Peach Belt Conference in assists. Takes that one on the corner, and it's 1-1. Womack, the leader in the Peach Belt in sacrifices. 1-1 pitch. Fly ball to center field. Right to Evans. And there's 2 away. Katie Collins, the designated player. She comes up, grounded to short her first time up. Okay. First pitch on the outside for a ball. Collins is a senior, transfer from Armstrong State. Went to high school at Tattnall County High School. Calls Collins, Georgia home. 1-0 pitch is high, and it's 2-0. Pitch. That's in the dirt, and it's 3-0. Lexi Duncan comes up next. See what Gibson does here on 3-0. Comes inside, and it's a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 3-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch fouled off. And the count is full. Gibson works her way back from 3-0. Still a little work left to do here. Payoff pitch. Cut on a miss. She took a little off. And the side is retired. Strikeout number 5-6 for Gibson. No runs. No hits. No one left on. Halfway home. And nothing but zeros on the scoreboard. Bottom of the fourth, Kylie Smith continues in the circle. She'll face Mangini, Morgan, and Campos. Genevieve Mangini leads off. Second game against Pembroke, she was 2 of 5 with a triple, scored 3 runs in the comeback win for the Saints. She is a junior from Wellington High School. Down in Wellington, Florida. Fly ball coming in. Diving and making the catch is Killett. And there's one away. Taylor Morgan comes up now. Walks her first time up. First pitch just high at the letters, 1-0. That one's away and it's a ball. Tatum is a junior from Lake City, Florida. Played her softball for the Columbia Tigers. Drop is low and it's 3-0. Pitch on the inside. That's a strike. 3-1. Tatum with her 14th walk of the year. Carlin Evans leads the team with 24. As that's on the inside corner for a strike, and the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no score here in the fourth. Payoff pitch coming. Campos on deck. Popped up and foul off the screen. Payoff pitch. Off-speed pitch. Deep in the hole. That's going to be a hit. And the Saints have their first hit of the game. Which allows me to mention something else about Kylie Smith. She had a no-hitter against Lynn on February 24th. But you know the rule. You never mention a no-hitter while it's going on. Taylor Morgan has reached base both times today, the only Saint to reach it all, as Maria Campos comes up. Maria calls St. Petersburg, Florida home, graduated from Osceola Fundamental High School, struck out looking her first time up. Takes a ball there. She was Kylie Smith's 200th strikeout of the season. As we mentioned, she leads the nation in that category. Drops a bunt. Smith over to Womack at first. Moves the runner over. It's a sacrifice. Score at 1-4, and there's 2 away with a runner on second, and Natalie Murphy coming up. Natalie grounded the third her first time up. Came in hitting 221. She had a real slow start to her season, but once Peach Belt play began, she really got it going. She was 4 for 8 on Sunday, as that's a ball. Had 4 RBIs in that series against Pembroke. She's hitting .333 in Peach Belt play. Pops that up and out of play, and it's 1-1. Natalie leads the Peach Belt in double plays, 8th in putouts, 10th in total chances, 6th most at bats in the conference. And she cuts on a riser, and it's 1-2. Saints aren't going to get a lot of opportunities in runners in scoring position. They need to convert when they do. 1-2 pitch coming from Smith. Capos takes off from second. She jumps back. It's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tatum Morgan, is the runner on second. Natalie Murphy's at the plate. Kylie Smith's in the circle. Two-two pitch. Grounded to third. Stowers up with it over to first, and the inning is over. Second time today, Natalie Murphy grounds out to third. So the Saints do finally get a hit. Tatum Morgan is left on second. No runs, no errors. 1 left on. 4 innings complete, and we are scoreless here at Flagler Field.
Thank you, sir.
Top of the 5th, still scoreless. Both pitchers are dealing today. Nighthawks send up the 6, 7, and 8. Duncan, Hammondtree, and Kellett. Duncan leads off. She popped out to Tatum Morgan her first time up. Takes the ball there. Lexi's a junior from McDonough, Georgia. Graduate of Woodland High School. That's a hit, and deep in the hole, Capos was able to get to it, but that's going to be the infield hit. And Lexi extends her hitting streak to 5 games. For the first time today, the Nighthawks have a leadoff runner aboard. Gibson had retired the last 7 batters and 10 of the last 11. Hammondtree comes up now. Hammondtree is already singled today. Shelby is from Ringgold, Georgia. Played her high school ball at Heritage High School. As the runner goes, Dumovich fires to second. Capos snags it, but easily taken by Duncan. For Lexi, that's her 6th stolen base of the season. And now with no one out, there's a runner on second.
We love Flagler.
Riser, and it's 2-0. The way both pitchers have been, one run might be all it takes today. Gibson fires at the knees for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Shabby!
2-1 pitch, fly ball popped up in the shallow right field. Morgan Murphy goes back and gets it. And there's one away. Kelly Keller comes up. Kelly struck out her first time up. Six strikeouts today for Gibson as that's a fly ball in the right field. Mangini has it. Duncan's going to tag. She's going to get to third. Sacrifice fly. And there's a runner on third with 2 out. So Cheyenne Mosteller comes up. Mosteller is a transfer from Gordon State. Played at Jones County High School. Calls Gray, Georgia her home. She takes a strike there, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 3 hits, but no score for the Nighthawks. Duncan is the runner at third. Gibson misses away, and it's 1-1. One pitch coming from Kira Gibson. Takes a little off that one, and out in front was Mosteller. It's 0-2. 1-2, excuse me. 1-2. 1-2 pitch, way outside, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Duncan at third, Mosteller at the plate, Gibson in the circle. 3-2 pitch, excuse me, cut on a miss, 2-2 pitch. Strikeout number 7 for Gibson. No runs, 1 hit. That runner is left at third. We go to the bottom of the 5th, still scoreless. Morgan Murphy, Kira Gibson, Megan Miller come up here in the bottom of the 5th. Kylie Smith, no runs, 1 hit. 4 strikeouts through 4 innings. First pitch is a fastball for a strike. 50 hits, now 51 in 135 innings. For Smith, as that one's high, and it's 1-1. Morgan Murphy, graduate of East River High School in Orlando. Popped up. Womack calls for it, pulls it in, and there's 1 away. For the second time today, Murphy pops out to second. That brings up the Saints pitcher, Kira Gibson. Kira struck out, swinging in the first. Fastball inside, cut on and missed, and it's 0-1. Cut on and missed again, and quickly Gibson's down 0-2. Oh-2 pitch just low at the knees, and it's 1-2.
Good, Kylie.
1-2 pitch outside, couldn't get it to chase, and it's 2-2. Inside just misses again, and the count is full. Megan Miller up next. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no score. Cut on and missed. Strikeout number 5, and Gibson is 0-2. Brings up Megan Miller. Megan struck out looking her first time up. Fouled off for a strike, or foul tip anyway. Megan is a senior from Land O'Lakes, Wiregrass Ranch High School. Takes that one with the letters just a tad inside, and it's 1-1. One pitch, fouled off the right side, off the screen, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Only Tatum Morgan has reached for the Saints today. She walked in the first, she singled in the fourth. Fly ball, shallow right field, coming back, Sinkfield not able to hang on to it. We'll see what they score that. Still waiting for a ruling from the scorer. It's a hit. And a 2-out single from Megan Miller brings up Naja Gerald, who grounded out to short her first time up. Naja from Orange City, down in Volusia County. Cuts on that one and misses. Throw behind Miller at first. She's back. Naja, the former University Titan. She's a sophomore. As that misses away, and it's 1-1. Saints don't run a whole lot. Megan Miller is 3 for 3 in stolen base attempts, though. Cut on and missed, and it's 1-2. Cut on and missed. Strikeout number 6 for Smith. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left on. 5 innings complete. Nothing but zeros on the board. It tends to go this way as
I
the
know,
day
but
goes
it's
on.
coming in. We're getting more in here.
Sinkfield, Stowers, Anthony, the 1, 2, and 3 hitters up in the 6. Kira Gibson's had 5 straight shutout innings to this point. Two strikeouts for Sinkfield. Shots a bunt. That looked like a hitter. And the first base umpire says it did. Stan Cook quickly on that one. The umpire's getting ready to discuss. And it's a foul ball. Good eye by Stan Cook. It did tap her on the ankle as she fouled it off. Now it's a strike. As we mentioned, Sinkfield cuts on that one and misses. She's an excellent bunter. 5th in the Peach Belt in sacrifice bunts.
Every pitch is outside.
Gibson on 0-2. Tries to go low and away. Sinkfield holds off, and it's 1-2. 3 hits, no runs. 7 strikeouts for Gibson. Cut on and missed, and for the 3rd time today, Sinkfield goes on strike. Strikeout number 8 for Kira Gibson. Stowers up now. She's 0 for 2. Popped out to first, her first time up. Grounded up short in the 3rd. Transfer from West Georgia. Pike County before that swings and misses for a strike. A 1 pitch. Fly ball. Shallow center field. Evans coming in. She pulls it in, and there's 2 away. Caitlin Anthony now up. Junior singled in the 1st, stole second base, was left there. Popped out to Kira Gibson in the 4th. She's 1 for 2. Gibson outside for a ball.
Come on, Bob.
Gibson ready. Outside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike.
That's ridiculous. You can't hit a ball in the other batter's box.
That's high, and it's 2-1. Gibson ready. Cut on and missed. And that's 2 strikes to Anthony. Outside again.
That's because every pitch is outside. Again.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Strikeout number 9 for Gibson, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down. 6 scoreless for Kira Gibson. Kylie Smith gets her turn to try and make it 6 scoreless in just a moment. We are 0-0 through 5 1/2.
number 3, Garland Evans. You should be.
Evans takes the ball there, and it's 1-0. Garland is 0 for 2. She's flied out to center both times up. 1-2-3 as that's a ball. Evans, Mangini, and Morgan up for the Saints this inning. Two 2-0 from Smith. That's a strike, and it's 2-1.
All right.
Smith battles back, and it's 2-2. Two-two pitch. Evans takes a pitch there. It's dropped in for a strike. Evans doesn't get fooled very often. She was that time, and there's one away. Strikeout number 7 for Kylie Smith as Genevieve Mangini comes up. Fastball, riser actually swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Foul back off the screen, and it's 0-2.
Be smart. Change planes with speed. How about that?
No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Smith takes a little off, it's low, and it's 1-2. That one's high, and it's 2-2. Nighthawks, the 2015 national champions. They've won the last 5 Peach Belt Conference titles, as that's fouled off, trying to make it 6 in a row. They're 2 wins clear of everybody in the conference right now. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Genevieve Mangini, number 2. Riser, and Mangini chases upstairs, and she's down. That's the 3rd straight strikeout for Smith. Mangini's 2nd of the day. Number 8 for Smith. Brings up Tatum Morgan. Tatum has reached both times as that misses away. Tatum walked in the 1st, singled in the 4th. That's a drop for a strike, and it's 1-1. One fastball inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-2. Fly ball left field. Looks like it was lost in the sun, but it falls foul. Morgan gets one more chance. Tatum Morgan at the plate. Kylie Smith in the circle. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Scoreless through 5 1/2. Popped up again the left field. This time Stowers is under it. She has it, and the side is retired. So a 1-2-3 inning for Smith. And through 6, we continue scoreless. Nighthawks coming up in the top of the 7th. Top of the 7th. 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Womack, Collins, Duncan comes up for the Nighthawks. Kira Gibson has struck out 9 so far. That's a career high for the right-hander. Womack struck out in the first, flied out to center in the 4th. She's 0 for 2, right back to Gibson over the first, and there's one away. Womack now 0 for 3. Katie Collins, the designated player, up. She grounded to short in the 2nd, struck out in the 4th. That one is outside and low, and it's 1-0. Well, pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Collins at the plate. Fly ball to center field. Evans coming hard. She gets there. And there's 2 away. Garland Evans making a diving catch, having to cover a lot of ground. Doing what she does out there. And there's 2 away. So that brings up Duncan. She's 1 for 2. Stolen base. One of 3 hits today off Gibson. Fouled back and out of play. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 3 hits for number 3, North Georgia. So that's low, and it's 1-1. Low and away, and it skips away from Dumovich, and it's 2-1. Anna making her first start as a Saint. I don't know if we mentioned her particulars, but she's a freshman from J.W. Mitchell High School in Trinity, Florida. Grounded to Morgan at third. Over to first. Duncan was motoring down the line, but the throw was there in time. And a scoreless 7th. 9 in a row retired for Gibson. And the Saints will come up in the bottom of the 7th with no score. Bottom of the 7th, Kylie Smith got all the way. Put up 6 zeros on the board so far. She'll have Kapos and the Murphy twins for sure this inning as she throws ball 1. Two and 0. Two-0 pitch on the inside corner for a strike, and it's 2 and 1. Kylie Smith was 36 and 3 last year, 31 and 6 the year before. She came into the season 67 and 9. She fouls that off. 86 and 10 through her college careers. It's 2 and 1. Those are all-time numbers. Foul ball again, and Kapos is battling there at the plate. Just misses, and the count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Natalie Murphy on deck.
You gotta be consistent.
Payoff pitch. Popped up. Hammondtree under. She has it. 1 away. Those ones right out in front of the plate, especially on a sunny day like this, can be very hard. Hammondtree had no problem with it, though. Natalie Murphy comes up. 0 for 2's grounded to third, both times up. That's at the knees for a strike, and it's 0 and 1. A 1 pitch. Line back up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. And the potential go-ahead winning run is on. Saints still have a ton of work to do to get there, though. Morgan Murphy comes up. 17 RBIs on the year. Zoe Moody's going to come in and pinch run for the Saints. Get those legs out there. Zoe's 29th game as a pinch runner. From Morton High School in Morton, Illinois. She's a sophomore. Coach Davenport's going to go have a word with his pitcher. So we have 1 runner on. It's Zoe Mooney running for Natalie Murphy. Just the 3rd Saint hit of the day. Here in the bottom of the 7th, we are scoreless. 8 strikeouts, 3 hits for Smith. 9 strikeouts, 3 hits for Gibson. About what we would have expected today from 2 of the best pitchers in the Peach Belt. One of those, the best pitcher in the country. That best pitcher in the country misses with a ball there, 1-0. I don't think you run on Hammondtree here. She's had a lot of success throwing runners out. As that's high, 2-0.
Come on, Kylie, don't walk her. You got it, Kylie. Throw what you want to throw.
Smith fires on the inside corner for a strike. Smith ready. Mooney runner at first. Popped up. And there's 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no score in the bottom of the 7th. Excuse me, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back. We'll do it again. Morgan Murphy battling. Morgan led the team in RBIs with 41 last year. She was second in home runs with 4. She does not have a single home run yet this year. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. Staying alive. Count is 2-2. Base hit up the middle. Mooney's going for third. She's rounding home. She's going to score. The Saints are going to win. And it's a 1-0 walk-off single for Morgan Murphy. The Saints have upset the number 3 team in the country. Kylie Smith falls to 19-2 on the season. Just the 2nd loss in conference play for North Georgia. A huge win as they goes in the Peach Belt for the Saints as they improve to 9-4. Kira Gibson with a career high 9 strikeouts gets her 14th win of the season, and the Saints have won 1-0. We'll do it again in about 25 minutes or so. Your final here in the first game: the Saints 1, North Georgia 0.
sure this is his stuff? Hey. Just leave it alone. Lady, that wasn't happy. I probably was less happy when take my sunscreen out of my bag.
Used to be my best friend. We don't even laugh no more. Barely even talk no more. You wanna hold my hand and then you won't. You say you want me to go. You keep me running me around. You find me and just let me breathe. I'm down on my knees. If you want me, then just let me be. I'm begging you, please.
I got $2. Are you getting something? How long you guys sticking around?
I'm sticking around.
Since?
I may go with Papa. I have to say, I'm sticking around till the game ends. So. What if we go together? I'll go with Papa because I don't really want to stay here and I'm sweating. So we'll go together. I get French fries and then I'll just go with Papa.
Yes.
Is it the last 4 digits?
Oh. Played your song earlier.
Oh my gosh.
At baseball, not here.
Oh my gosh. Dad, kids listening at the school today. 2 kids at art and then 5th graders.
This team is the number 3 team in the country. Yes.
D2.
For Division 2, yeah. Their pitcher was the pitcher just lost was National Player of the Year.
That's good.
It was only her fourth. Only
What is it, like a double header?
Yeah,
So they play each other again?
yeah,
Same team?
yeah.
What is
Flagler won the first?
I was hoping they would get out of here with a split. So, you know.
What happens if the other team wins?
So they play 2 games.
Do they go to a third header?
No. Because it's just a series for the season. So, although this moves them into second place in the conference and wins.
You want to go now?
Yeah.
You know. What?
So I can get it.
Why are you getting french fries if you're leaving it?
Because I need french fries.
What is it?
Well, I'm going to get six. 4. I don't remember. I got it.
4.
Because I thought it was 3 last time.
It's over by the baseball field. I have $2.
Oh, that's not good enough.
Well, if you both getting something, take my card. No. I'll tell Papa my name. I ain't telling you my name.
I got my card. It's Eddie's card.
Sure?
What do you want? Well, I got to bring you back, right, B? Yeah. He wants to stay. Is that all right?
It's fine with me. It's up to him.
But I know you understand.
Oh, I Broke ground. Here. You'll need them. Okay, you all set? Let's get that ketchup on your dad's stuff. You sitting here? You want to go? Okay. Love you. Uh-oh. Two guesses who that is.
Ashley or
Mimi. Hello. We're on our way home, me and Gabby. We dropped Michael off at the game.
I'll leave that.
She must have got off a little early. Me and Gabby want to come to the house. Michael wants to stay and watch the game. I think she gets off at 6. Alright, buddy.
Bye, Papa. Bye, baby. I'll see you in a bit.
There you go. Good boy. You set? You got drink, you got food. You set.
Put these away. Are we really going to start like right now? really hope
And just like that, we are underway for Game 2 between the Saints and the Nighthawks. The Saints upset winners 1-0 over Kylie Smith, the reigning National Player of the Year, handing her just her second loss of the year. Just her 11th career loss. Kira Gibson back out for her 8th straight inning of work, fires a ball to Kaylin Anthony. Kaylin now 310 on the season, making her 43rd start. 4 home runs, 17 RBIs for the right-handed hitting center fielder. With the win, Gibson improved to 14-8. Shows bunt, pulls back on the corner for a strike, 1-1. Anthony will lead off. Stowers will bat second and third base. Womack, third hitter, second base. Cleaning up will be Lexi Duncan in left field. Fifth hitter, designated player Katie Collins, as that one misses away, 2-1. Sixth hitter, first baseman Olivia Sinkfield. Shelby Hammontree, the catcher, bats seventh. Kelly Carrot getting her third start of the year in right field. Cheyenne Mostler is the shortstop. Abby Crawford will be in the circle. Drops that in for a strike, and it's 2-2. 14-8, 2.28 ERA for Kira Gibson. That was her 17th complete game, a career high 9 strikeouts in the first game. Fouled back off the screen, and it stays 2-2. We'll get to the Saints defensive alignment in a moment. Two-two pitch. Wide drive to left field. It's going to hang up there for Megan Miller, and there's one away. Well hit, but Miller able to get over there. Marley Stowers comes up. 342 on the season, 4 home runs, 30 RBIs. Right-handed hitter. Marley has started all 44 games for the Nighthawks as she takes a ball outside from Kira Gibson. Two balls, no strikes. And that's another ball. It's 3-0. Womack up next. There's a strike on 3-0. Gibson had come in struggling her last 5 games before pitching that shutout. The Saints now 3-1 against ranked teams, as that's high for a ball, and it's a walk to Stowers. Brings up Kaylee Womack. She's playing second base today. 2 home runs, 24 RBIs. Defensively for the Saints, Dumovich making her second start of the year behind the plate. Natalie Murphy's at first, her twin sister Morgan at second, Maria Campos the shortstop, Tatum Morgan at third. Kira Gibson in the circle. Misses away, ball 1. Megan Miller in left, Garland Evans in center. Genevieve Mangini is the right fielder. Jackie Majuskovic is out with an injury. I hope you're listening, Jackie. Hope everything's going better. Throwing to the second base and into the stolen base is Stowers. That is her 11th stolen base of the year. She's 11 for 11. 2 balls, no strikes at the plate. Saints improved to 12-9. That's a hard hit ball to right field. That's going to get down in fair territory. No, it's foul. The ball disappears about 2/3 the way up the right field line from where I'm sitting. Thought it hit fair, but obviously my eyes were wrong. We got 3 umpires today. We got an umpire at first. We got an umpire at first named Ernest Campbell. Stan Cook is the other infield umpire, and then behind the plate is William Strickland. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Womack, the runner at second. Excuse me, Womack at the plate. She takes high. Stowers, the runner at second. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Underway in the second game. That's ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No score in the top of the first. Axel with the letters for a strike. And down looking goes Womack. Strikeout number 1 for Gibson in this game. Brings up Lexi Duncan. Lexi 345, a home run on the season. 8 RBIs as she takes an outside ball. A 1-0 pitch from the right-hander. That's low. 2-0. Pitch shows Bud. The pitch misses and it's 2-0. Pitch in for a strike. It's 3-1. Katie Collins is on deck. Slow roller, Morton charging hard. That's going to be a hit and an error. A hit for Duncan. The error scores Stowers from second base, and it is 1-0. We'll see. They scored a fielding error. I thought it was a hit, and then a fielding error. I think that Duncan would have been safe anyway. But anyway, it goes down as the E5. That's 1-0. Popped up and out of play.
Okay, let it travel.
As Katie Collins steps in. Katie, 280, 4 home runs, 24 RBIs. They're going to run on Dumovich a lot today. That's in the second base. That's going to get behind. She's going to go to third. And she beats the throw. It was close, but she got in under the tag. Nice slide by Lexi Duncan. They're going to test Dumovich early and often. This is only her second start behind the plate. And so that's going to be a stolen base and then advance on the error. And it's 2-1. To Collins. 2-1 pitch. Grounded to Morton, diving at third. From her knees in the first. Slides, but not in time, and the side is retired. Taylor Morton One of the leaders in assists at third base in the Peach Belt Conference shows why there. But the Nighthawks get a run and they lead 1-0 through a half.
Yeah, they take advantage of opportunity. Should have been here, man. No opportunity.
Yeah, but they overthrew that error on the throw. Always scored from the second. Then stole second. Advanced the third on a bad throw. And then we just kind of run out of the hit.
Top of the first, the Nighthawks added a run. Here in the bottom of the first, the Saints will come up. Garland Evans leads off in center. Genevieve Mangini batting second in right field. Taylor Morgan, the three-hitter at third base. Maria Coppers cleans up at short. And Natalie Murphy and Morgan Murphy, first and second respectively in the infield. About fifth and sixth. Dubovich at seventh hitter is the catcher. First pitch from Crawford's the ball. We'll get to her numbers in a moment. Megan Miller bats eighth in left field. Naja Gerald is the designated player, batting for Gibson, the pitcher. And she bats ninth. 1-0 pitch from Abby Crawford is low. It's 2-0. Abby, 9-2, 2.10 ERA. 72 strikeouts in 73 innings. North Georgia pitchers just mowing hitters down, lead the Peach Belt in strikeouts. As that misses high. No, it's called 2-1. I'm going to have to be more careful. This umpire is a little slower with his calls. Evans leads the team in walks. Nice snag at third by Stowers over to first, and there's one away. Genevieve Mangini comes up. Genevieve 177 on the season. No home runs, 11 RBIs. Crawford deals, and it's a strike. Abby Crawford, her last three appearances, 15 innings, only one earned or unallowed. Fouled off the right side and off the dugout. Her .47 ERA, just to put in perspective how good that is that Kylie Smith came in with a .48 ERA, so that's the kind of pitching she's been doing these last few games. That's a ball, and it's 1-2. She comes in sixth in the Peach Belt in the ERA. 5th in batting average against, 11th in strikeouts, and 9th in wins. 17 strikeouts in her last 15 innings. Hard hit ball, Mangini finds a hole, and it's a single to left field. And the Saints have a one-out single by Genevieve Mangini. Taylor Morgan up now. 301, 5 home runs, 19 RBIs. Pitch is a strike. Hammontree takes a quick look over at Mangini at first base. Genevieve with only one stolen base on the season. 0-1 low. And it's 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out, one on in the first. One hit for the Saints. Bats at the knees for a strike, and it's 1-2. Crawford is throwing heat out there. Mangini the runner at first. Tatum cuts on it and misses, and she's down on strikes. First strikeout for Crawford, and there's 2 away. Maria Campos comes up. Maria making her 45th start. 3 home runs, 17 RBIs, 295 batting average. Foul off the screen. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Hammontree tries to frame that one and misses though, and it's 1-1. That's low, and it's 2-1. Two and 1 to Maria Campos. That's in for a strike, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Number 2, Mangini at first base. The runner, Maria Campos at the plate. Abby Crawford in the circle. Abby just misses with that one, and the count is full. Payoff pitch. Just inside, and that's going to be ball 4, and that's going to be a walk for Maria Campos with 2 out.
I found 2 more over here.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to see if they want them.
I want to go turn them to the baseball field.
In a minute. Natalie Murphy up now. Takes a strike. Natalie came into today hitting .333 in conference play. She's up to .224 in the season, 3 home runs, 15 RBIs. Cut on and missed as Crawford blows that one by her for a strike. Hard ground ball to short over the first. Nice throw by Mosteller. And the side is retired. So the Saints get 2 on a hit. Unable to bring anybody home. And through 1, North Georgia leads 1-0. Top of the second, Sinkfield. Hammontree. Oh, we got a substitution here. Caitlin Perry's going to bat. Caitlin Perry's going to bat here. 263 on the season for Caitlin Perry. This is her 22nd game. No home runs, 2 RBIs. Kira Gibson begins her second inning of work. Kira calls Seminole High School home. Perry takes the ball. She graduated from Mount Dora High School. Pitched 2 years at Seminole State where she won 46 games. It's 2-0. Off-speed pitch dropped in for a strike, and it's 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Foul back off the screen, and it's 2-2. Fouled off, and the count stays 2-2. Two-two pitch from Gibson. She fires. Fouled back. Perry making her work. Fouled off again. Not sure if I went through the Saints defensive alignment in the first, so I'm going to go through it again just to be safe. Dumovich is the catcher, Natalie Murphy at first, her twin sister Morgan at second, Copos at short, Morgan at third. Gibson fires inside for ball 3, Megan Miller in left, Garland Evans in center, Genevieve Mangini in right. I'll recap the Nighthawks defensive alignment next half inning. Popped up. That's a fair ball. And that's going to be... Let's see. There's going to be some discussion by the umpires. That looked like it clearly landed in fair territory. Coach Davenport's going to want an explanation on that one. I think he's right. That landed in fair territory. So it is a foul ball. So it was a foul ball. 3-2 pitch, popped up. Fouled out of play. We'll do it again. So it did not touch a Flagler fielder until it was in foul territory. I thought it was fielded in fair territory. I knew it landed in fair territory, but I thought it was fielded as well. So payoff pitch here coming from Kira Gibson. She fires. It's a ball. It was dropped by Dumovich. And I lost track of how many pitches that was, but that was a long at bat for Perry, and she worked hard for that walk. Shelby Hammondtree coming up. Shelby, 147 as she raised her batting average. 1 home run, 11 RBIs. Don't let the batting average fool you, though. The work she does behind the plate is why, or at least part of the reason why, North Georgia has the #1 pitching staff in the country. That's a fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. So a leadoff walk by Caitlin Perry. Bunt shown, bunted it foul, and it's 0-2. Hammondtree ended a 1-for-17 slump in that last game. popped out. It's going to run out of room there on the right side. Stays 0-2. O2 pitch. Fouled off again. Second of 2 games here at Flagler Field today. North Georgia and Flagler. Popped up. Fouled out of play. Perry and Hammondtree have both made Gibson work this inning. Tries to get her to chase upstairs. She's not having any of that. It's 1-2. Saints now at 9 wins in Peach Bell play, second in the win column. That's outside, and it's 2-2. North Georgia in the driver's seat right now for their 6th straight Peach Belt Conference title. Gibson fires. At the knees low. Scoreboard says 2-2. I think it's actually 3-2. We'll see if the umpire says anything different. Kellett on deck. There's a pitch popped up. Fouled back out of play. Count is full. Kellett on deck. I've lost track of how many pitches that is in the at-bat. I believe this is the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit ball, tailing foul, and lands in the Saints bullpen.
Win it, Shelby.
Kira Gibson, the pitcher. Caitlin Perry, the runner at first. Hammondtree, the catcher for the Nighthawks, is in the box. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Takes a bad hop. Backed up by Morgan Murphy. That's a stolen base for Perry. And a strikeout for Hammondtree. It is 1 away. For Perry, her 2nd stolen base of the year. As Caitlin Kellett comes up. Swung on and missed for a strike. That's a ball. And it's 1-1. North Georgia, as it's a ball, was in Oklahoma City winning a national championship in 2015. That was the 2nd year out of the last 5 that they've won the Peach Belt Championship. As that's high, and it's 3-1. Mosteller on deck. Dropped in for a strike, and it's 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No one across yet for North Georgia here in the top of the second, but they lead 1-0. On the corner, strike called. Collard goes down looking. That's strikeout number 3. Strikeout number 3 for Gibson. Looks like another substitution coming. Harley Williams will come up to bat for Mosteller. Get your Harley Williams stats in just a moment. Harley Williams, 200 on the season, no home runs, 6 RBIs, and just 35 at bats. So that might be why Coach Davenport wants her up here. She's only got 35 at bats, but when they needed a run driven in, Harley Williams has delivered. Right-handed hitter takes on the outside corner for a ball. One-zero pitch. Low, and it's 2-0. Perry is the runner at second. That's a strike, I think, and it is 2-1. Two-one pitch. That's low. Nice block by Dumovich, and it's 3-1. Back to the top of the order with Anthony next. Three-one pitch. Inside, and that's a walk. Walk number 3 for Gibson. Puts up Anthony. Flied out to left the first time up. Anthony was 1 for 3 in the first game. This is her 5th time seeing Gibson today. See if that plays in the Nighthawks' advantage here as they have 2 runners on with 2 out. Catches the outside corner. Looked like Dumovich set up inside, and then the pitch was... She had to reach onto the corner for that one. Breaking ball, cut on and missed, and it's 0-2. And 2. Perry the runner at second. Williams at first. And it's 1-2 to Anthony at the plate. One-two pitch from Kira Gibson. Fouled back. This has been a long inning for Kira Gibson. She'd love to get out of it unscathed here. One-two pitch. Trying to change her up. Anthony gets a piece of it. We'll do it again. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Fouled off. 1-2 again. North Georgia hasn't been cheated this inning. Nice block by Dumovich. Perry thought about going to third. I expect we'll see the Nighthawks test the freshman catcher a little more. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on in the second. Perry at second. Williams at first. Anthony at the plate. Gibson fires. Cut on and miss. It gets past Dumovich though, and she's going to advance, so it's going to be a strikeout and a pass ball, and the bases are loaded. As an optimist, I'm going to say hopefully this gives Gibson a chance of that rare 4 strikeout inning. It's her 4th strikeout today. In this game, her 13th overall. Caitlin Gooch is going to go talk to her pitcher.
Technically, it's possible to have a 4 strikeout inning.
Yeah. Marley Stowers comes up. She walked. She stole a second. She scored. In the first, the only run so far today for the Nighthawks.
Shane, if you want.
1-0 pitch. Fly ball to left field. Miller reaching over has it. And the side is retired, so Gibson wiggles off the hook there. They put 3 on. But still, no one comes home, and it's 1-0 Nighthawks after an inning and a half.
This is easier like high school baseball and everything. Trying to run the score for a while and trying to have games. But you're out there pushing
Morgan Murphy, Anna Dumovich, Megan Miller due up here in a second. Excuse me. Yes. Saints trail 1-0. Delay on the field. Not sure what's going on there. There's a discussion between the home plate umpire William Strickland and Catherine Gooch. See if there's any explanation from Strickland.
Use your young eyes there.
That's a fastball, and it misses inside for a ball. Caught on and there, fouled off, and it's 1-1. Morgan Murphy, 242, no home runs. th RBI of the year was a game winner. That's a hit to third. Stowers has it. Throw gets away. Murphy's going to get to second. See what they score at. I would imagine it's an E5. So there's been some substitutions in the field. I'm going to have to catch up to those. Looks like Kristen Atkins is at first base now for North Georgia. Carrots in right field. We'll try and get everybody figured out here. Bunt by Dumovich. Takes a bad hop, but Crawford able to get it over the first. Tabitha Foreman came on the pinch run, and she got to third base. All sorts of stuff going on here. Megan Miller comes up. Megan Miller, 247 on the season, 1 home run, 13 RBIs. That's a ball. So Katie Collins is at third base. Kristen Atkins is at first. That's high.
6 at short.
Stowers is at shortstop now. Williams is at second. Keller's in right. We'll have to figure out who's in center and left. It looks like Duncan's still in left. And it's 3-1 at the plate, so I think I've got it figured out now. We'll just go through it again just to reset. Hammondtree is behind the plate. Kristen Atkins at first. Harley Williams at second as that's grounded off the right side foul. Marley Stowers is now at short. Katie Collins is at third. Lexi Duncan in left. Kaylin Anthony in center. And Kelly Kaler in right. 3-2 pitch to second. Coming home, the throw is high. It is Foreman, and the Saints have tied the game. That is a fielder's choice. For Miller, she's on first base. Tabitha Foreman scores. And the game is tied 1-1 as Naja Joe comes up. Now I gotta go back and figure out what's going on my lineup.
That kind of looked like she was out.
It's not about where it throws, it's about the tag.
Crawford's first pitch to Joe. There's a ball. Naja. 119 on the season with an RBI. Cut on and missed. Going into second and in time with a stolen base is Megan Miller. For Megan Miller. Stolen base number 4 on the year. Foul, slow roller. Crawford over to first. I was saying, I guess my first instinct was right. It was foul. It did look like it hit Gerald, and it did. So it's a foul. And they say she's out. The ball touched her. So let's see. They say she touched it in fair territory. There's an appeal, and they say no. It's a strike. It's a foul ball. So the count is 1-2 to Naja Gerald, who's still up. Megan Miller's on second with 2 out. That's away, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out here in the bottom of the second. Lowered away, and the count is full. Garland Evans up next. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. And Gerald finds her way to a walk, and it's first and second now with 1 out, and Garland Evans coming up. Second walk of the day for Crawford. And the coach is out there to have a word with Crawford and her team. So Garland Evans come up, takes the ball, 1-0. Garland 0 for 1. She's a senior from PK Young. Calls Gainesville, Florida home. That's a strike, and it's 1-1. Garland came into today's action 7th in plate appearances, 6th in the Peach Belt in walks, as well as triples. Fly ball, that's going to drop. Megan Miller's going to hold the third, and the bases are loaded for Genevieve Mangini. So that is a single for Garland Evans. It's the Saints' 4th hit of the game. Saints are 26-18. North Georgia 34-9. As Mangini steps in, she singled her first time up. Takes a fastball for a strike. Genevieve is a junior from Wellington. That's in South Florida, Wellington High School. Nice block by Hammondtree. And it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1-1 score. Bases are loaded. Miller at third, Gerald at second, Evans at first. Mangini at the plate. Crawford to the plate. Fly ball. Deep. Duncan's going to get it. Tagging and scoring is Miller. Going to the third, and the ball gets away.
Somebody get the ball!
Uh-oh, Garland Evans lucky to get back to second. Now Gerald gets back. A little confusion there. At the end of it all, it's a sacrifice fly for Mangini and an RBI. RBI number 12 for Mangini, and the Saints lead 2-0. 2-1. That's right, North Georgia did have a run in the first. Mike Davenport out to have a talk.
I don't even know why they bother with it. Because they were going to recall it, whatever it is.
So it's Foreman scored earlier on Natalie Murphy, pinch running from Natalie Murphy, and then Megan Miller scored after that. So it is 3-1. Gerald is at third, Evans at second as Tatum Morgan comes up. She struck out her first time up and she takes a strike there. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out, 3 runs for the Saints. 2 in this inning, 3 in this inning. No, it should only be 2. With all the substitutions and all the changes and calls, this has been a tough inning. I have Murphy and Miller scoring, and Gerald is going to come home on the throw to first. It's going to be out, and the inning is going to be over. For now, we're going to say 2 runs on 3 hits. 2 left on 1 error. And it's 2-1.
Now, buddy, first baseman number 27, Preston Aiken.
So they're trying to figure out the scorecard. So 27 is in. She's playing first. How is she up if... I'm all out.
1-1 to Atkins is now, 1-2, and she strikes out. She came in for Womack. Duncan comes up, one of the few who started the game in the game. It was like a line change in hockey. As Duncan comes up, she reached on another, stole second, and then scored on another error, as that's a ball from Kira Gibson, who's in her 3rd inning of work. That is a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. It's 2-1, the Saints lead, after an inning of confusion with changed calls and mass substitutions. 1-1, bunted. Charges Natalie Murphy over to Morgan Murphy in time, and there's 2 away. So Katie Collins is at third base now, or she was last inning, and now she's being pinch hit for by Brooke Wickenig. So let's get Wickening's numbers since I know she's here. Still searching for that first hit of the season for Brooke. She's a sophomore. Takes a ball and it's 1-0. Hard hit off Morgan's glove. Campos throws it over to first in time. So that'll be scored 5-6-3 on the putout. And the inning is over. A 1-2-3 inning for Gibson. And through 2.5, it's 2-1 Saints.
Who's up next? Who's up next? Yeah.
Campos, Murphy, and Murphy.
Combos and the two Murphys. Oh, I thought it was combo. Really?
4, 5, and 6 for the Saints in the bottom of the third. They lead 2-1. And a very choppy game here. Long second inning for both pitchers. Abby Crawford begins her third inning of work. Campos walked her first time up. Fouls that one off the right side, out of play. Played her high school ball at Osceola Fundamental. That's in Seminole, Florida. She calls St. Petersburg home now. That's high, and it's 1-1. Saints baseball beginning a series with Georgia College over at the baseball field. Line back through the middle. That's a base hit from Maria Campos, and the Saints have their leadoff runner aboard for the second time today. Maria has reached first. Natalie Murphy comes up. Grounded to short the first time up. Takes the ball there. It's 1-0. Natalie is a junior from East River High School in Orlando. The older twin of the Murphy twins by 1 minute. Fouled back off the screen, 1-1. To my left of me is my older twin. At least the older twin of my children. I'm a lot older than him, Michael. He's 7 minutes older than his sister. Grounded to third, over to second. Lead runner by Collins gets Campos, and there's one away on a fielder's choice. 5-4. Brings up Morgan Murphy while out. To nobody's surprise, Morgan went to the same high school as her twin sister, East River. She takes a strike. 0-1. 0-1 pitch at the knees. Hammontree tried to frame it. It's 1-1. If you got a catcher who frames pitches, it does so much for you. You may not get all of them, but you get more than you would if you didn't. As that's high and it's 2-1. Two balls, one strike, one out. Two one, back through the middle. That's a base hit. Station to station as the Twins are each on. Anna Dumovich comes up. She grounded back to the pitcher her first time up. She's 0 for 1. On the season, 1 for 8. That one was a home run. That's going to be it for Abby Crawford. Crawford will be responsible for the 2 hitters on. She pitches 2 1/3. 6 hits. Strikes out 1. Walks 1 more. New pitcher is going to be number 18, Lakin Chambers. She's a sophomore from Blairsville, Georgia. One of the lights out pitchers for North Georgia. Chambers is second in the conference in ERA, only behind Kylie Smith, third in batting average against, 7th in relief appearances. She's actually 4th in the nation in ERA. As she comes in, the right-hander.
That's why you're the official scorer.
And Chambers' first pitch is a strike. Let's get some season statistics for Chambers. She's 5-2. This is her 10th relief appearance. As that's a ball. 26 strikeouts and 47 2/3. She has a .88 ERA, as we mentioned earlier. That is 4th in the nation. 1-1 pitch to Dumovich. Line hard, but foul down the right field line, and it's 1-2. Anna playing for the injured Jackie Majuskovich. Chambers has been the stopper for the Nighthawks as that misses away 2-2. Murphy Twins on the bags. Fly ball to center field. Nice over the shoulder grab by Williams, and there's 2 away. Harley Williams goes back and gets that one for the second out. Megan Miller reached on a fielder's choice the first time up. She ended up scoring. Drove in a run. Murphy Twins on the bases. Natalie at second, Morgan at first. Chambers fires, and it's a ball. That one was close, and when it's close, you kind of have to wait the umpire out. 1-0. Back to the circle. Takes a weird hop on Chambers. She's not able to field it. And they say Murphy got in behind the tag. And it's 3-1 Saints. We'll see if there's an appeal. That one was pretty close. So Miller reaches on an error. Natalie Murphy scores. That run charged to Crawford. Runners at the corners. Miller at first. Morgan Murphy at third. Naja Gerald at the plate. She walked her first time up. Takes one just inside, 1-0. Three to 1, the Saints lead here. Chopped back towards the circle.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
Little confusion there. Let's see if that's scored an infield hit or not.
Oh, mercy! They just need to go home. Just call it and go home.
They do score out a hit, so the bases will be loaded for Garland Evans with 2 out. Morgan Murphy came home on that. It's an RBI single. And it's 4-1 Saints as Garland Evans comes up with 2 on. So that closes out Crawford's day. 4 runs, 3 earned. She is the pitcher of record for the Nighthawks. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 3-run lead for the Saints as that's high. 1-1. Megan Miller at second. Naja Gerald at first. Garland Evans 1 for 2 today. She's at the plate. She singled last inning. That's high and it's 2-1. That's high and it's 3-1. Genevieve Mangini would be up next. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 out here in the bottom of the third. That's high and it's a walk for Garland Evans, her 25th of the season. Again, she's among the conference leaders in that category. And the bases are loaded for Genevieve Mangini. Genevieve singled in the first. Sacrifice fly in the second. She already has an RBI. That pitch is a ball. Miller at third, Gerald at second, Evans at first. Mangini at the plate. Chambers fires. That's in for it is in for a strike. Chambers fires at the letters. And it's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 out here at the bottom of the third. Saints leading 4-1. Lakin Chambers fires. Cut out and missed, and it's 2-2. Chambers is from Blairsville, Georgia. Went to Union County High School. Chopper was short, toss over, no!
Do something, for heaven's sakes!
Looked like Stowers hesitated there. That's going to be an error on the shortstop and another run for the Saints. That time, Miller scores. And it's 5-1 And Tatum Morgan comes up with the bases loaded. Tatum leads the team in home runs. 5 home runs on the season, 19 RBIs as she takes the ball. One 0 pitch up and inside. 2-0. Looks like there was some action in the Nighthawk bullpen. Fouled off. They pick it up fair. That's an RBI single for Morgan. The Saints have batted around, and it is 6-1 as Gerald scores. Evans is on first, on third. Mangini's on second. Morgan's on first. Maria Capos at the plate. She singled her first time up this inning. She comes up swinging, and it's a strike. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Cut on and missed, and it's 0-2. Evans at third, Mangini at second, Morgan at first. Capos at the plate with 2 strikes to her from Lakin Chambers. She holds up as it's in the dirt. Nice block by Hammondtree. They appeal to the first base umpire. He says she held up. On the corner, down goes Capos, and the side is retired, but the damage is done. 4 runs across on 4 hits, 2 errors, 3 left on, and it's 6-1 Saints through 3.
Now batting designated player number 21, Caitlin Perry.
Kara Gibson comes out with a 6-1 lead for her 4th inning of work. Who will she face? Well, your guess is almost as good as mine. I know she'll face Perry and Hammondtree for sure. I believe Caller's still in right field, but we're still working on that. As that's dropped in for a strike. Can't help but feel that maybe substituting so many players, there was a little confusion by the infielders. That's going to roll foul. Six to 1, Saints lead. It's 0-2 to Perry. She walked her first time up, stole a base as that misses away, 1-2. Perry went to Whitewater High School. Her hometown is Tyrone, Georgia. Fouled off. Adela Carver on deck as that's cut out and missed. Strikeout number 6 for Gibson. So Carver is going to pinch hit now. I think every position except for center field and right field has been substituted for at this point. I've got Williams entering the game at short. I've got Perry entering the game as a designated player. Collins playing third, and then having Wickenden pinch hit for her. Atkins at first. Way too hot to be doing this to me. Keeping me confused. It's not very hard, as that's a strike from Gibson. That's outside, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Cut on and missed, and it's 1-2. Popped up, fouled back, out of play. Fouled back, we'll do it again. One-two from Gibson on the inside corner, and down looking goes Carver. That's strikeout number 7. Kelly killed it. Comes up. She's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. One and one. For Carrot, 1-1 pitch. Off speed, fouled back, and it's 1-2. That's outside, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 4th. That's outside, and the count is full. Harley Williams on deck for the moment. Payoff pitch coming from Gibson. Grounded to second. Takes a bad hop. And Morgan's not going to be able to field that as Keller's going for 3. She tripped over second. Gets in. Megan Miller was backing up third base, otherwise that would have been a run. They're going to score that a hit. So they're going to score that a triple. I've got it on the scorecard as the first hit of the game, but it might be. Let's see. It looks like maybe that ball might have caught Morgan. Ariel Tirado is going to come out and take a look at Tatum Morgan. So, just to catch up on the scoreboard, there's 2 hits as the score changed. Duncan's at bat to a hit in the first instead of an error. Duncan would have beat that throw easily. So there's 2 hits for North Georgia. They've got a runner on third as that was a triple for Carrot. Harley Williams comes up. Takes the ball and it's 1-0. Tatum Morgan, tough as they come, gets some treatment from Ariel Tirado and is back at it. Got on and missed and it's 1-1. Popped up. Lose it in the sun there, but it was off the screen. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Carrot the runner at third. Saints lead 6-1. 2-2. Whoa, 2-2 pitch from Kira Gibson. That's inside. Scoreboard says 2-2. I believe it's 3-2. It is 3-2. Kaylin Anthony on deck. Nighthawks trying to get something started here. Caught on and missed. Strikeout number 8. And the side is retired. So 1 run reaches on a hit. 1 left on. We are halfway home and the Saints lead 6-1.
Alright, so 9's in there. 1-2.
Substitutions abound. Continuing, we'll just go through the whole lineup for North Georgia to make it easy. Carver is catching now. Atkins at first. Turner at second. That is Stowers at short. Wakenig at third. Duncan, Anthony, and Callard are the outfielders. Natalie Murphy, hard ground ball to second over the first. Easy play, and there's one away. Morgan Murphy comes up, 1 for 1. 2 runs scored as she reached on an error in the second. Lakin Chambers continues in the circle. That's a strike. I think it is. Now it looks like it's going to be strike 2. 2 quick ones from Chambers. 4 runs charged to Crawford, 2 charged to Chambers. Whether they're earned or not, I'm not sure on the 2 runs to Chambers, as that's outside 1 and 2. One-two pitch. Just off the corner, 2 and 2. Morgan Murphy at the plate. Fouls that out into the Flagler dugout. Second of 2. Saints won the first one. 6-1. That one's in the dirt. Stopped by Carver. The count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No one across here in the fourth. Dumovich on deck. Line drive to right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And Morgan Murphy has her second hit of the day. Dumovich up now. Freshman from, well, let me make sure I say this correctly. It's Trinity, Florida. J.W. Mitchell High School. Making her second start. She's 0 for 2 as she takes a strike there. Grounded back to the box her first time up. Or circle, excuse me. We're playing softball here. It's a circle. Lined out to second her second time up. Caught on and miss as Chambers flames that by her. That's outside. It's 1 and 2. Dumovich 1 for 8. As that's 2 and 2. One run, 2 hits, 3 errors for the Nighthawks. 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for the Saints. Grounded to third, takes a bad hop. And Dumovich reaches. They do score that in E5. So with 1 out, it's first and second, and Megan Miller up. Miller reached on a fielder's choice. Reached on an error. Scored both times as it's 1-0. Senior from Lando Lakes takes the ball. Wiregrass Ranch High School. Two and 0. Morgan Murphy on second. Dumovich on first. Back to the second. Over to second gets the lead runner. 4-6 on the fielder's choice. There are runners at the corners and there's 2 away. Naja Gerald comes up with 2 out. She is 1 for 1 with an RBI and a walk. She also scored a run. Quick infield meeting. That gives William Strickland some time to do some spring cleaning of home plate. Naja from Orange City, Florida. University High School Titan. Takes that one inside for a ball. Dumovich was forced out at second, so it's Morgan Murphy at third, Megan Miller at first. Lakin Chambers fires. Chop back up the middle. Throw to first. Nice strong throw by Stowers in time. The inning is over, so no runs on 1 hit. 1 error, 2 left on. 4 innings complete of 7, and the Saints lead 6-1. Top of the 5th, Saints lead 6-1. My best guess is that the 1, 2, and 3, Anthony, Stowers, and Atkins will come up this inning.
I just heard the girl in the batter's box said, if you get a hit here, I'll give you a knockout.
That's a ball for Kira Gibson. 1 run, 2 hits. She struck out 8 through 4. 1-1, 2-0, excuse me, 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Fouled back, 2-1. That's in for a strike. 2-2. To Kaylin Perry. Kaylin Anthony. Caitlin Perry is the other player. Hard line drive into the gap. That's going to be extra bases as she rounds for second. Miller has some trouble fielding it. Big turn to second, but she's going to get back. And that is a leadoff double for Anthony. She is fired up at second base. Molly Stowers comes up.
Come on, Marley!
It's going to be a meeting at the circle for Caitlin Gooch. Stowers flying out to left field for the first time up. Stowers 0 for 1. Walked and stole a base. She tries to bunt and misses. It's a strike. No one out. Runner on second after a leadoff double by Kaylin Anthony. Chasing on a bunt way outside, and it's 0-2. We'll see if Coach Davenport keeps the bunt on here with 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2 pitch from Kira Gibson. Bunted foul. That's a strikeout. Goes down to strikeout number 9 for Kira as she ties a career high. It's the most strikeouts she's had in a game since about 2 hours ago. It's going to bring up Adkins. Struck out her first time up. Cuts on it and misses there. Anthony at second base. Line hard up the middle. That should bring in a run as Anthony's rounding home. Good strong throw, cut off. And that's an RBI single for Adkins. And it's 6-2. So that brings up Lexi Duncan. She's 1 for 2 in this game. Lexi was 1 for 3 in the first game, so she's had a pretty good afternoon here in the nation's oldest city. Cut on and missed. Strike 1. Oh, 1 popped up off the screen. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Atkins, the runner at first. Fly ball to center field. No, excuse me. Depth perception doesn't work. That's the second base. Murphy has it. There's 2 away.
Come on, Nine.
Brings up Brooke Wakenig. Brooke from Harris County High School. Catawba, Georgia is her hometown. Grounded out her first time up. Deflected from Morgan to Campos, so it was 5-6-3 on that ground out. She's 0 for 1 as she takes a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's 0-2. Gibson in the circle, Atkins at first. Fouled back. Collins at the plate. Fouled back off the screen. We'll do it again. Atkins at first. Wakenig at the plate. Fly ball. Morgan under it at third, and the side is retired. So the Nighthawks get a run back on 2 hits. They strand one though. And through 4.5, it is 6-1 Saints. Top of the order for the Saints. They'll face Lakin Chambers. As that is a strike. Garland Evans 1 for 2 with a walk. That's high and it's 1-1. On the outside corner for a strike, and it's 1-2. Tries the outside corner again and misses, and it's 2-2. Count is full. Mangini on deck. Payoff pitch. Fly ball. Oh, and Killer gets there, but not able to hang on. That's going to be E9. Evans moves to second on the air. Brings up Genevieve Mangini. That should be a strike. No, it's inside. 1-0. That's in for a strike, and it's 1-1. One on, no one out. 1 ball, 1 strike to Genevieve Mangini. Mangini, 1 official at bat, 1 for 1. Sacrificed in the second as it's 1-2. She sacrificed in the second in a run, and she reached out an error in the third. One-two pitch from Chambers. On the outside corner, just misses. It's 2-2.
What is wrong with these pitches?
2 balls, 2 strikes to Genevieve Mangini, number 2. Lined to short. Evans is going to be thrown out. Leaning a little too far. She thought that was a hit. So that's going to be a 6-4 fielder's choice. Nice play by Stowers there. Evans was cheating a little too much off second base and got thrown out. Taylor Morgan comes up 1 for 3 with an RBI. Takes a strike there. Tatum 2 for 5 on the day, including both games. In this one, she struck out in the first, grounded out in the second, singled a run in the third, and she's down 0-2 here. Oh, 2 pitch. Just missed 1-2. One-two pitch high, 2-2. Very concerned with Mangini at first. Mangini, 1 stolen base, 2 caught stealing. Fouled off by Morgan. Tatum was a preseason All-Peach Belt third baseman. Came in hitting .301. She's raised her average since then. 20 RBIs. Chop to third. Fair ball over the first.
Oh, for heaven's sakes!
And it's another error, the 6th. And Morgan's going to advance to second base.
Now batting towards number 14, Maria Campos.
So, with 1 out, the Saints have 2 in scoring position. Garland Evans at third. Oh, there's some discussion with the umpires. Chambers and Carver are going to have a chat. Mangini's at third. Tatum Morgan's at second. Maria Campos is up. She's 1 for 2. Walked in the first, singled in the third, and then struck out her second time up in the third. That's going to be a blow. Ball 1 to Maria Campos. Bunted by Campos, that hit the bat. So that was a foul ball. Chambers to Campos. The pitch. That's on the corner for a strike. It's 1-2 to Maria Campos. 1 out, 2 runners on. Off speed, misses 2-2. Two from Chambers. Rounded the second. They go home. Did she apply the tag? She did not apply the tag. They say she did. Didn't look like she did, but that's okay. She's out at the plate. Fielder's choice. So that's 6-2 on the fielder's choice, and there's 2 out. as Natalie Murphy comes up. Evans at third, Kapos at first. That one's high for a ball. Line drive to right field. That's going to get down. That's going to bring in Morgan. Going to third is Kapos. And an RBI single for Natalie Murphy. And the Saints lead 7-2. So that brings up Morgan Murphy. Looks like Mike Davenport might be making a pitching change here.
Good job, Lakin.
That's going to be it for Lakin Chambers. 2 1/3 for her. Struck out 1, walked none on 4 hits. So Riley Patton's going to come in. No decisions yet for Riley. She has a 1.05 ERA. This is her 9th appearance. 5 hits allowed in 6 2/3. 2 strikeouts. She's a sophomore from Walnut Grove High School, Loganville, Georgia. Patton's last 4 appearances have been 3 scoreless innings with no runs allowed, obviously, no scoreless innings. She is 9th in the conference in relief pitches. Control has been an issue. She's 7 walks in those 6 innings. She's 9th in the conference in wild pitches. Kapos is on third. Natalie Murphy's on first. Morgan comes up 2 for 2 and reaching all 3 times as she reached on an error. Tabitha Foreman scored running for her. Back in the second. First pitch from Patton is a ball. Quickly, it's 2-0 to Murphy. Chambers is responsible for the 2 base runners. Grounded to short. Over the first. In time, and the inning is over. So that closes out the day for Chambers. She allows 3 runs in 2 1/3. 5 innings complete. The Saints tack on another run. They lead 7-2 as we go to the 6th. We go to the top of the sixth. Perry Carver carried up this inning. Kara Gibson begins her sixth inning of work, her 13th of the afternoon. In the first 12, she's allowed 2 runs on 7 hits and struck out 18. That's high. It's 2-0. At the knees low. Another ball. That's in for a strike. Gibson on 3-1. Close, but not close enough, as that is a walk. Third walk allowed by Gibson today, and the leadoff runner is aboard. So that'll bring up Carver. Carver struck out her first time up. Out, no, on the corner, 0-1.
Hey, that's how we get through. We take through the one we can. Here we go. You can do it, babe.
That drops in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Julovich wants to make sure that they're on the same page. No balls, 2 strikes, no one out. Perry's the runner at first. She's walked twice today. Perry has. Fly ball to center field. Going back and getting it is Murphy. And there's one away. Keller comes up. Kelly 1 for 2. Tripled back in the third. Popped up. And it's a strike. Oh and 1. That is a strike, and it's 0 and 2. Outside, and it's 1 and 2. Fly ball, center field. Evans there, 2 away. So Kaylee Turner comes up, 219 on the season. 9 RBIs. Only 7 hits, but 9 RBIs. She's been an RBI machine. Takes a strike there. Outside, 1 and 1. Gibson ready. Drops that in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Come on and miss. That's strikeout number 10. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits. One left on. Garrett Gibson has set a career high with strikeouts with 10. And the side is retired. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Saints lead 7-2.
Now, number 24, catcher, Anna Jumovich.
7, 8, and 9. Dumovich, Miller, Gerald due up for the Saints here in the bottom of the 6th. They lead 7-2. Riley Patton got the last out of the 5th. Comes in for a second frame here. One and one. If you're wondering, Ali Marcano holds the school record for strikeouts in a 7-inning game with 15. Garrett Gibson has 10 today. Caught on and missed. Patton put a little extra on that one. And it's 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Down swing goes Dumovich, and there's one away.
What? They'll catch up. Don't worry about it.
Megan Miller comes up. 0 for 2 with an RBI. She reached on a fielder's choice and an error. She scored 2 runs today. That's outside. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Saints lead 7-2. Come on and missed. 1-2. There's going to come a time when the Nighthawks are going to need innings from Patton, and based on what we've seen so far here through this year, she's going to be somebody they can count on as that goes high 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Megan Miller. One of the keenest batting eyes in the Peach Belt. Takes that one low, ball 3. Nasir Gerald is on deck. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No one across here in the 6th. Inside. Just misses, and Megan Miller has a walk. There we see that batting eye from Megan Miller again. Gerald takes a ball there, 1-0. One-0 pitch high, 2-0. North Georgia came in today ranked 3rd in the country, 1st place in the Peach Belt. As it's 3-0, we'll see if Naja has the green light here. Miller at first.
All the way back, Riley.
Patton in the circle. Gerald at the plate. Taking all the way there for a strike, 3-1. Slap back to the circle. That's going to move the runner along. There's 2 away. So that brings up Garland Evans. 1 for 2. Reached on an error. Reached on a walk. Only went back to the dugout once tonight. A ground out to 3rd in the 1st. Patton fires. That gets away, and moving to 3rd is Megan Miller. Another wild pitch for Patton. As I said, she is among the leaders in the Peach Belt in that category, despite only pitching 7 innings this year. Senior takes one on the corner, 1-1. That one sails high, 2-1. We'll be back here on Sunday afternoon for a doubleheader. Right at high noon is the first pitch against Young Harris. Slow diving catch made by whoever the 3rd baseman is this inning. I've got Awakening on my card, so we're going to give her credit for that. The inning is over. 1 stranded. And we go to the 7th. Nighthawks will get one last chance. Trailing 7-2.
Yeah, it was. It was 9, right?
What?
It was 9 when they passed, right?
Thought it was. Basement?
Huh? Yeah. There's only 2 people on here who are actually either A, still in the game, or where they started. I know who number 9 is. I just know who the guy who caught it. Huh?
I thought I saw the third baseman.
What?
Top of the 7th. Saints 3 outs away from a sweep of the number 3 team in the country. They would improve to 4-1 against ranked teams at home, and 3-4 overall on the season. Top of the order, Anthony, Stowers, and Adkins up, or due up. Kara Gibson continues to pitch. 2 runs on 4 hits as she throws the ball there. She struck out 10. She's walked 3. The 10 is a career high for her. Fly ball. That's going to fall between everybody. Miller makes a great effort to get it. Coming hard to second is Anthony. She's out at second base. She took a gamble and she lost. So that's a single and she's out on the throw. That'll be scored. 7-4. And there's one away. Stowers takes the ball there. She's 0 for 2 today. Flied out to left in the second. Bunted a strikeout in the fifth. Walked in the first and scored after stealing a base as it's 2-0. Saints need 2 outs, but they're far from out of the woods as the 2 and 3 hitters are the next 2 hitters. Gibson drops that in for a strike and it's 2-1. Two-one pitch, fly ball to center field, going back, track, wall, warehouse. It is gone, and it's 7-3. As Stowers, it's her 5th home run of the year. RBI number 31 for her, and it's 7-3. Straight away center field. The wind has died down. Normally it's blowing out. She didn't need any help on that one as that was out of here in a hurry. Brings up Kristen Atkins. Kristen is 1 for 2 today, an RBI single her last time up. Cut on and missed. Off-speed pitch.
Let it travel.
Gibson on 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Gibson trying to finish off both ends of the doubleheader and pick up her 15th win of the season. Caught on and missed, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. One across as that's a ball on the Marley Stowers home run, her 5th. That gives her the team lead. She was tied with Katie Collins and Kaylin Anthony with 4. That misses away and the count is full. Lexi Duncan on deck. Payoff pitch. Call and miss. Strikeout number 11 for Gibson. And the Nighthawks are down to their last out. That was the 2nd strikeout of the day for Atkins.
Come on, Lex.
Lexi Duncan comes up. Lexi 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the first. Grounded out in the third. Popped out in the 5th. Takes strike 1 there. Popped up. Going after Dumovich and Murphy. It's going to hit the screen. And the Nighthawks are down to what could be their final strike. Line drive up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. The inning continues. A 2-out single for Lexi Duncan.
Good job, Lex.
Brings up Brooke Wakenig. 0 for 2 today. Grounded out. Popped out in the 5th. Catherine Gooch with a discussion here.
Big deal.
Brooke Wakening comes up. Kara Gibson trying to finish this one off. Still a little work left to do. Gibson's first pitch is outside for a ball. Three runs, 6 hits, 6 errors for the Nighthawks. Fouled back, 1-1. Duncan at first. Wakening at the plate. Gibson in the circle on 1-1. Buzzes the tower and it's 2-1. Two-one pitch, cut out and miss, 2-2. And the Nighthawks are again down to the last strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 7th. Duncan at first. Gibson fires. Strikeout number 12 and the game is over. The Saints have swept the North Georgia Nighthawks. 7-3 win in game 2 for Kara Gibson. Win number 15 on the season. The loss will go to Abby Crawford. She falls to 9-3. The Saints now 27-18 on the season. Nighthawks 34-10. Saints now, as the Nighthawks are 11-3, the Saints now 10-4. Saints only a game and a half out of first place in the conference here. Second in the conference in the win column. Huge sweep for the Saints. We will come back here on Sunday. We'll do it again with Young Harris. Saints win the first game 1-0. Besting Kylie Smith, the #1 pitcher in the nation, the defending National Player of the Year. They bounce back with the bats, winning 7-3. Kara Gibson wins 14-15 in a doubleheader. And that is our final. 7-3. Saints beat the Nighthawks. They have the sweep. And they continue to move up the standings in the PBC rankings. This is Mike Licio coming to you from Flagler Field. Thank you for joining me. We'll talk to you on Sunday. Thank you for watching. This has been a presentation of Flagler College Athletics.
scissors.
I know that's a stretch.
No, but I got something for you.
Alright, man, I'll do your work. Hi, brother, back fine? Yeah, good check. Sir,
We need these zip ties cut.
yeah. This fence? I have no idea. I don't know, I would guess at least 12 feet from the ground. The fence itself is only 4 feet.
Alright, Larry. Hey Alex, I gotta walk down to baseball. After everyone clears out down here, actually we can go ahead and get waters taken care of. You can dump those, and then have Ashlyn. Actually, she's coming up here now. I'll text her. So once you get waters done, you're good to go.
Alright, and then do I just empty them out or do I refill them?
Yeah, empty them out.